Okay. So I decided to pivot into this. I intended to play this game, I mean, when it came out, but there were other things I was doing at the time. I hadn't gotten to it. And then it went on its biggest sale, 40%. I was like, you know what? This is the time. I was Expedition 33. I thought I was going to do and continue the game in a new game plus, but after going through the entire game from scratch on a new game, on an entire new save, and then 100%ing it and getting the rest of the trophies and doing everything and refighting all of the new content, all the bosses, yada yada, when I got to New Game Plus, I came to the realization that, yeah, I don't really feel like doing this anymore, because it's just going to be me destroying everything, so it's not really a challenge. It's kind of boring then at that point. What, I'm just gonna walk around and kill everything first turn and nothing. Yeah, whatever. So, moving on to this. I have played 1 and 2 and 3 and did I play 4? I don't know. I played Peace Walker. I played 5. So I'll say I like everything in that. This is the remake. I'll do new style. European Extreme? Game over upon being detected by an enemy. You know what? I never do this. I just feel like going through this casually. Give me everything. Sure.
After the end of World War II,
Thought I was gonna have to
the
read
world
that.
was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I think it was on the 360. What's it called? The Liberty Collection? I played Metal Gear Solid 3, but I don't think I ever beat it. Because I played 1, I played 2, and I played 3, and that's what that collection consisted of. But I don't remember ever beating it. I know that I played it though, but I don't remember much about it. That was a while ago.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
No Hiko
External
Hifano?
temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to
If there's
drop
one
off.
thing that I
Stand
remember
up.
this game, it's Snake Eater.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't
supposed
that
to be
famous
blurry.
rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket.
They call me stupid.
Sokolov
I
is
don't know.
said to be
I don't
the
know
man
what that statement's
most
supposed to mean.
responsible for the multi-engine cluster used to man the
Oh,
rocket.
okay.
After
Going into
Gagarin's
orbit,
flight,
seeing the Earth
Sokolov left rocket development
from an outside
to become the head of
perspective,
the newly established
but
design bureau.
he's in the spiritual realm, so
From
you're
a
not going
lowly
to see him still
technician
in
to
the
head of a
physical.
design bureau. That's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for
You know
more
what? This feels
war.
oddly similar to the
Frantic
whole Ukraine
negotiations were
stuff.
conducted through the UN's Emergency Security
A
Council
piece of
and
land that's close to the mainland
air
that's
figure
being
standards.
used by the opposite force
Finally, on October
of
28th,
what belongs to the
Soviet Union
mainland,
agreed to remove its
and they don't
missiles
like,
from
and
Cuba.
you don't like it, which
And
makes
so the
sense.
world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
You have Russia
But
moving
in
into
order to get
Cuba,
the
which is
Soviets
too
to
close
pull
to
their
America,
missiles out,
and you have
they
NATO
had to
moving
make a
into
deal.
Ukraine, which is too
The
close to
one where
Russia.
the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey.
Kind of feels like the same
No.
thing, no?
The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
Metal Gear.
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB.
Just him, though, right? His family's fine.
Once more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Great, the Fulton
Take it
system.
easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be
remember
less
that.
than during a parachute jump. And the
Basically, you
arm
put a
will
balloon to
have
somebody
one
and they get yeeted into the sky.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, You'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Is that a bug? I don't remember seeing a hole in the parachute like that. So dramatic.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major?
I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. This kind of infiltration is, in other words, weapons and you're completely naked, just...
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your...
No. There's a good reason for that.
Gotcha. Getting back...
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. You'll also find some medical supplies in...
Yeah, about...
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get...
No problem.
To climb a tree... Stand in front of a tree that's covered. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. My frequency is 140.8. If you need to talk to... Okay, Snake. I see you've retrieved... To equip a weapon, it's necessary to... In the survival viewer, your available weapon from that list, choose the... For other equipped...
Got it. Use the...
Yep, that survival is fun. After you've been out in the field, if your stamina gets too... You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example. Keep an eye on your... To recover lost stamina, you can use either your...
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer.
That's right. However, the suppressor will deteriorate once its durability reaches 0. The suppressor's durability, any weapons and equipment beyond what you're...
I have to find my own weapon.
Solo covert actions are standard. You can't leave no weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. You can't let anyone see you. You're a ghost, Snake, and there'll be no rescue if you're captured.
Then I'll just have to take care...
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued... Tape it to your body so...
How generous.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy.
fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead.
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing.
I'll keep it in mind.
Right.
I guess that means I can't.
Correct. The mission.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to...
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, the first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring as well as recording. She's a member of Fox as well.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Para.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me
Are you going to tell me?
my name, huh? It's...
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to... My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save.
So saving lets me record my...
That's right. It all...
Good to know.
There's one more person I want.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, a legendary soldier. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. Talk to me.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just...
Of course I can.
Really?
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique, spirit, and body are like two sides of a single coin. I can't teach you how to think. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side, having personal feelings about your comrade, politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you...
No, it had nothing to do with you. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter. A soldier is a political tool. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. He has no enemies and no friends. You follow the orders you're given.
I do whatever I have to get the job done.
That's not the same thing. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to
Being...
it means devoting yourself.
I follow the president and the top brass.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever.
I follow the will of the leader.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy, and the enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's...
And that's the way a soldier...
The only thing we can believe is the mission, Jack.
All right.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end. As long as you've got a legendary hero.
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. Snake, you are always... But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key.
CQC. I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years.
Not to worry. After all, this is your first actual survival mission.
Where are you, boss?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic.
My frequency is 14...
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't...
Snake, try to remember some of the...
Exposition dumps, expedition dumps.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
Carry 8 weapons and 8 pieces of equipment. And they have weight. Burn, stamina, quick room. I hold Y, the roll immediately enters A. I was like, am I gonna drown? I'm an idiot. Oh, what do I...
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory, we can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited.
The Major is right. The success of the mission. Change your camouflage. The uniform option lets you choosing camouflage that blends in. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you can see how effective your camo. The camo index shows how well. The higher the value, the key is to make yourself one with nature.
I already did that. Right. What? I wanted to pick him up.
Who was that? Nobody here.
Oh.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section.
Be careful. He must not be exposed to any kind of
Right.
Oh, and one...
You mean there's...
No, it's just that when you get...
And that is...
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
That's a lot of dudes. $64 ducks, 64 frogs. What? I want to eat it. Mr. Rat. You're mine now. You're a fast little guy. Is that the direction I'm supposed to go? Oh, I must be, what, directly underneath him then?
What was that noise? What the? Huh? What was that?
Sonar makes noise.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
I didn't know the sonar make noise. That really screwed me over. Well, I'm gonna wait it out, but
What's wrong?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Damn it. There's nothing here. What the? Huh? Who's that?
I flopped. I didn't know the sonar made a noise. It's all on me. Now I know. Don't use them point blank.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
See, this is why I hate this.
America.
This is why I hate this. Didn't even know they were speaking Russian. It would have made more sense if they were speaking Russian, actually speaking Russian.
Is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
So I sent him via Fulton, but what's it going to do? Going to be an escort?
Major, Sokolov is safe.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get...
Roger.
What about the...
I managed to...
I see.
What about the...
We lost contact with...
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal.
No, because the boss is about to do... The boss is about to do something that Snake does not approve of. I remember that's like the whole core plot point of this is the boss's betrayal. Excuse me. Where'd the suppressor go? That's goofy. What does he think he's gonna do against the guy with an AK-47? My question is I didn't take care of any of the guys. I snuck past all of them. So where are they right now? Okay. Well, there's my answer.
legendary boss.
Ocelot. There he is. I remember this first mission having Ocelot show up.
Huh? We meet at last.
What was R1?
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha. That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
What is with this?
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh, you ricocheted the bullet. Okay, but why did he do that?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
You're not the boss, are you?
No. No way he just did that. Did I play the...
What is that
I
stand?
definitely got this far in the original game.
That gun.
I don't remember this at all. I don't know if these... I have very little frame of reference, I guess, for if this is actually how this plays out in the original. Or if they made it even goofier. Okay, so he was expecting to make a transfer.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
He was expecting to make a transfer for Sokolov with the boss. And say he was expecting an American. But I guess he didn't know that the boss was a woman. Twice this is a cutscene and not a combat scenario that I have to deal with them. He gave me the shotgun, so I have a lethal weapon.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. you tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
All he was doing is telling you the truth.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Sokolov, where'd you go?
Major,
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after
A group?
part of an internal Soviet power struggle. Something between the KG.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU?
I don't like it.
I agree.
Sokolov ran off by himself.
We're counting.
You need a little tiptoe right there. They didn't add a sprint function?
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Is that a giant barrel?
That's what they were making you build.
Metal Gear.
The Shagohod. The dreading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly.
We're wasting time by doing this exposition here. We could
They
just
cannot complete it
go
without
to
my
the rendezvous point.
Got it. Let's go.
Okay, didn't think the beginning of the game was such a cutscene simulator. Just why is she working with the Russians?
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
I remember this guy from the trailer. I don't remember this guy from the original game. I remember Ocelot. Not that cutscene, but I remember the existence of Ocelot in the beginning. That looks like
My
Volgan.
friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
No, that's not Volgan.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
So if we learn Russian so well from her, that means she's a Russian
It's
mole.
raining blood. Is he crying?
There's Volgan.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Volgan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Well, this is a tranquilizer gun. Okay. I remember getting thrown off the bridge into the river.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
What's he gonna do? Manually fire those rounds?
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Okay, she's showing us some mercy.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Jump jack. Or I get thrown into the river by her, which is what I thought happened. I thought he was going to take that opportunity to... Oh, but he took something. What he wraps around his head.
Blood has been rejected.
That's from what I'm aware, this series has boss, big boss.
Now, onto
The
Sokolov
snake that you
research
play as over the course of, like... I know that the snake that you play as in 5 is a different snake, different person entirely. You were so physically burned and scarred, they did facial reconstruction surgery and they made me look exactly like the boss.
My place is with
And I'm
them
pretty
now.
sure my name was Big Boss. Never mind, she's an animal, she's just affecting.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse...
Major.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the movement stick. Once you've selected use the movement stick to select. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. Lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, suture diptych to slow the flow of blood, and band. You do everything I mentioned. Understood? Stay with me.
I thought there was an order, but there's not. It's very simple. Oh! I have a feeling this is like 80% cutscenes, 20% gameplay at this
Stay
point.
where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Okay, well, I recognize who she is. I just don't know if she's...
Death.
Just don't really...
KGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
I don't know if she's CIA or not.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Sir, it's a nuclear warhead. Where are you gonna fire it?
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Sir. They're going to use that against the U.S. Why waste it here? Oh my. What a thrill.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
One, this is super spoilery. It's just showing off everything. Two, why are they showing me with the eye patch? That scene's also spoiler as well. Did I lose my eye? I don't know that yet. I guess it is the cover art. Actually, no. The cover art has darkened it. What the showdown against the boss? Like, this is why I don't watch anime openings as well. It's because these openings spoil everything that's gonna happen. American television, whenever they have an opening, their opening isn't something that's referencing the material that's within the show, so it doesn't spoil anything. But why does Japanese openings, they like to use... Man. Even though I already know the storyboard loosely. Like, I know about the showdown with the boss. I remember that part of the game.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Is this Kyle Keaton as well? The pilot sounds like Ocelot.
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. How
Failure
does it
means
feel to be a patient
execution?
in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Bro, how?
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Okay.
Yesterday,
I understand
White
the
House
execution now.
received an unexpected call.
Thinking we're also a part of it.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear...
So he blew up the
At
Sokolov
about
research
the same time,
base with
our
that nuke?
aircraft radar picked
That's what he
up
aimed
a
at?
signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft.
Ah.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
Who?
The
Only saw
Boss
one.
took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help,
This is a little too on the nose.
and took
We literally watched all of this happen. You don't have to treat me like I'm 2 that I didn't understand what happened.
Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
Correct.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Okay.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
Which is true.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of
Who is this?
Insiders.
Who is that?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Apparently it's a friend of Kojima.
Control.
I don't know, the wiki is just giving me appearances in 4 and 5. Nothing about 3.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake.
Loud and clear.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go rescue, find out what's happened to the Shagahod, and finally,
eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Hence the
Don't
name.
forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that
Demand. What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
if supporting the current regime helps us,
And what are the CIA?
our priorities are the rescue.
Roger that.
Hold on.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using... The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You use the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name.
Yes, that's exactly right.
But
I got the name wrong. Well, Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was just... I watched the movie again. In fact, I even ordered the actual film.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest.
You know, let's...
All right then. Major.
From Square Zero. Oh, I almost forgot.
Is this her?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission. 1-4. She'll be recording your mission data as well. And there's one more person on your support team. He's an expert on the latest in weapons. You'll be going up against some of the world's most... If you have any questions...
Mr. Sigint.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned...
The same factories.
Yes, meet up with Adam first.
How will I know this app?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area... The password is... Who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lale lulelo.
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission.
I thought standard Fox...
The circumstances are different this time. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. But remember, Snake, if you fail this mission...
Understood.
Okay, I have been given authority to execute. What I don't know is I'm missing half my health. Or my full health. So, kept my stun grenade. A horse? What? Uh-huh. You're not suspicious at all.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Ruin my son's are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't
Two drums. Two drums.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
She's still showing us mercy.
This is Snake.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are...
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing?
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with Volgin isn't exactly on...
I lost my gun.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that she'd double-cross us like this.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never...
You've got to do it, Snake.
Enemy. We were together for 10 years.
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting.
Signature
Scouts have
Vor.
already been sent out to invest. You've lost your weapon. That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle.
What, my hand is fine? I guess it's a cutscene thing. And my gun's... All she did was dismantle it. She took the barrel out. So... Oh, shoot.
What the hell is this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Okay, I don't think they're freaking out about me. I think they're freaking out about... This is why I prefer old style. My POV isn't stuck like this. The camera's zoomed out more. Not having any form of ranged is very helpful. I was just about to book it too. Third one? Where did he come from? I think I have a choice but to wait this out. Sure, I could go alert and run and get shot at. Probably live. This is normal difficulty. But I don't want to be seen.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
4 of them?
No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Not good, not good. Probably isn't necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Peacekeeper was against killing people. I don't know if this game has some sort of system where it's better in the long run if I don't kill. I think 5 was the same way, right? Didn't 5 like it if I didn't kill people as well? And I got through it to just knocking them out. I don't know if I'm noticeable, but I'm gonna prone anyway. Must have been the wind. Come on. Turn around. Good enough for me.
Who's that?
Like, just knock him out. I didn't realize holding... was different. I flubbed. Okay, finally broke LOS. Come on, dude, you don't see me. Not having anything ranged is not helping me here. That's kind of the whole point, though. Boss broke my gun. Broke, air quotes. She just dismantled it. I don't know why I don't pick up the pieces. All she did was throw it on the ground. Put it back together. Where'd he go? Where did he go? He not moving? Motion sensor isn't picking anything up. That's you. No, I just wanted to see what... Chaff grenade, that's what it is. Jams radio signals, renders electronic devices inoperable. Oh, that's pretty good. Specifically the radio signals. No objective here. Smoke grenade. If you wait inside a truck, you'll be transported to the destination written on the box. Yo. Weapons lab, East Wing. I don't need the fake death pill. Give me the box. Doesn't seem to be anyone here, which makes sense. This place isn't relevant. I thought this game had a sprint button. But it really doesn't. Huh.
You've arrived at the factory.
Yeah. Now to...
Good.
So...
We weren't given...
How about...
Nothing was...
A physical...
I'm not sure...
How am I...
You won't need...
Huh?
He'll... Why don't you try the room to the northeast?
Yeah, I was like... I guess if I don't know, then there's really only one room. One area I can think of here. Which is here. Visualizes thermal radiation, allows one to see in the dark. I like. What do I not use? Cigar. So that's how it works. Oh, I haven't been having it manually. There we go. I was like, what's the trigger? Go in, go out? Thermal's nice, though.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, it's her. She's Adam.
They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
This is Ocelot's doing then.
There is your answer.
She doesn't know the password, but she's still helping. That's what it seems like. So her hair grew out a little bit. Her hair seemed a little shorter than the last time she was in that airplane. Kojima, what are you doing?
The name's Eva.
Of course. I was like, is R1 just staring? Yeah, it is. Snake!
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced. and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger moves.
He's geeking out.
The trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
The autism is
And not
speaking.
only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
A trank gun? I would like the trank gun back.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Or the cardboard box. Let's go to the weapons lab, yeah?
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave.
What am I
Move
cutting?
through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle
So did
and a
he
knife fight.
carve out a little bit of the handle to have the knife fit like a groove?
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
I actually just got here. And
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
wait.
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do, doctor's order.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Is that all he does? What?
Don't forget your gear.
I didn't realize he was such a horn dog.
Here, give me a hand.
I know this is Kojima appealing to middle school boys. Make the cool guy. Like, this is... Because Metal Gear is really just Kojima being really fascinated with American spy stories.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I think this game actually does want me to kill people. This feels so weird. Wait. Is it because I don't have it selected? Because I don't have it selected. Okay. This feels weird, actually having to kill people. Whoa. There's like auto aim. It's pulling my cursor. Just trying to aim for the head. Okay, so I think, or not think, but this game definitely doesn't have an issue with me killing people. A device that makes sound upon detonation, upon detection of claymore mines. When is there gonna be claymore mines? Is that a different gun? I don't think so. Suture kit. MK22 ammo full. Smoke grenade. Somebody on the roof? Yeah. What? What? That's all the damage they did to me for getting shot 3 times. I shouldn't be as cautious. Takes way too long to loot the body. Way too long. Aren't I able to, like, just kick it? I want to get him with the knife. Actually, there we go. I was like, how do I use the knife? Just right trigger. Just don't aim down sights.
I see him.
Do you though? Now he's dead. Well, just wanted to test what running at them would do. Obviously better to shoot, but C-Med. What is that? I think I've been shot in the stomach. She said I had to go. I don't think I move faster with it. Not equipped.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Devil May Cry. Just makes me think of Dante's spike.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
He's such a goof.
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Actually, the opposite.
I've got to get back before he does.
Okay, so she was hiding what she looked like, so that Ocelot wouldn't recognize her. But I don't know. Maybe it's the animation. Feels like I'm just slightly faster if I don't have a weapon equipped. 2 objectives. Swimming. Circle on the surface to dive underwater. Schwab. Oh, it's an alligator. I did not see you. Or it's a crocodile. I don't know the visual difference between the two. What? I've been poisoned. I have a leech. Does that consume the cigar? Does that consume duration? Or I should say, durability of the cigar? I mean, this looks like a trap.
Snake.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volt.
In a mat.
What about the boss?
Yeah.
Better be.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along.
Why would anyone want to defect?
Are you talking?
Why do you do it?
Yes. I never even knew there were other countries until I went to work for the NSA. And one day,
What did you see?
you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. People and countries are both changed by their environment.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me... Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Yeah.
What's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
It's not hidden in the lies. It's found in Christ. It's Christmas, by the way. Merry Christmas.
The most severe falsehoods sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that.
So the mine detector. That kind of feels necessary now. I also need to eat.
Disgusting.
I don't think I need the anti-personal. So device that makes sound. What was that? How do I don't think I can. I think that's why I gotta go knife. that's what that means. Okay. Means I'm close to an area transition. I fit like this, yeah? Okay. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't think the mine detector matters. I'm gonna do the anti-personal sensor. Oh, never mind. Lost the ointment. Wait, I'll watch a video of him applying the treatment. I don't need to see this.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
It's funny. Does this detect?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
And what's the dog gonna do about it?
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Okay. Thermal. Grenade. And go bomb fishing? What? I tried it. Was pretty tasty. Goofy. Where am I then? Like, what was the point? Do these leeches need to leave me alone? I'm even more confused.
This is horrible.
I see the vision now. That's why it's highlighting this. I have an idea. That's right. Could make this very quick. Pop. 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 It's probably faster if I don't unaim, but screw it. I held R2 that time. Huh? Okay, well. That's fine by me. Why did we slide off? What am I supposed to do? Okay, I was supposed to touch the wall to then enter, like, the cover mode. Okay. I looked off to the side. That's on me. Alright, what is this? A weapon? More camouflage? Night vision kind of busted, not gonna lie.
Who's that?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
This is auto aim shenanigans. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have let them see me. I'm normally like the kind of guy who would reset if I absolutely flub stealth. But it really doesn't matter in this game, I don't think. Like, the game goes on whether I'm killing everyone or not. Whether it was by stealth or...
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Am I hearing a dog? Whereas the rats are actually decent stamina recovery. Or how small they are. D-med, bandage, antidote, off med. I have no problem going loud here. There's like the only two guys left, so. I was wondering, can I remove the suppressor? I don't know, point. Put it back on. Nice. Yeah, normally I'm not the when I stealth game, I like doing full stealth, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like. But also the reason I was going full stealth in Metal Gear games, at least the ones that I remember, was that stealth had its benefits, like extra rewards. The range on this knife is terrible. He doesn't pierce slashes. He doesn't reach his hand out. I can't be trusted.
What's wrong?
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire.
Finally. I wanted to interrogate.
Speak. Speak.
I was like, how long is it going to take to choke you out, my guy? Then under the bed? What do you mean by that?
Huh? I heard footsteps. Huh? I heard footsteps.
What's under the bed? Which bed? Oh! All of them. Another mousetrap. Suppressor ammo. You know what? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I don't have to worry about them waking up if I hit them with a non-suppressed. Because that's the reason I was killing. Because I didn't want to wake up. Water. Okay. But if everyone's dealt with in the area, then I can just knock them out and not have to waste suppressor. The game's gonna be generous with ammo. Open the door. I don't know why he's being so weird about it. What am I looking for here? Was this just an establishment? And it was just loot? Not really the place I'm trying to be? Did she say south of the base? Okay, to advance past here then. I'm curious.
I'm gonna puke.
Doesn't this seem like boss fight kind of terrain?
You're here at last.
The AK.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Dude, I hate that. Wait, what is some of Brazen some down?
Disappoint the Cobras.
Specifically that one on the back.
You're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Then why'd you call them?
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
He's still going.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
I had the same plan. I want the AK. Give me the glizzy. So, what's the book? Ah, you got basically a nudie bag to distract somebody. Sectional mic, no. Why can't you aim from cover? Oh, he said he was a proud creature. And that he was fighting alone. You can ricochet his shots, can't he? You dirty excellent? Oh! I thought it was gonna bite me. I need you. What is this goofball doing? It's got like an immunity phase the moment he gets hit by a bullet. Yeah. Like why?
I've never felt a tension like this before.
He hasn't even hit me once.
It's so different from simply changing a clip.
And I had to watch him do all 12.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Like a kid fascinated with his new toy. Now I got shot. Oh. Oh, I see what the tops are. It's how many bullets he has. Now he's reloading. Which means he can't shoot me. Do I need bug spray? Okay. Yeah, when it's literally just cover shooting, what's he supposed to do?
Damn it. He found us.
No.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
He really did just jump. I didn't break my legs. Well, okay then. That's a lot of food. Give me that schneik. I don't... Give me the crab. Give me the crab. There we go. There's so much. What if I...
Pretty tasty.
This is crab heaven. Uh-huh. Torch made from white birch soaked in turpentine. Press R2 to swing. Press twice to swing. I'm not gonna eat that. What was WPG? Oh, it's a Soviet-made incendiary grenade. Okay. I was like, if I wear thermals, they're gonna be very bright. Yes. Yes, it is. Hello, Mr. Frog. Probably better if I put on all black. Yeah. 30 to 95. Personal vendetta against snakes right now. I mean, calorie mate's gonna suck. It's not gonna taste good, yeah. It's gonna be probably decent or low. Serum. Bats? Got AK ammo. Yeah, it is bats. Bug juice. I didn't go to the right. Well, it's whatever. They really seem to be prepping me for the fight that's about to ensue here, isn't it? Uh-huh.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Is it CQC? What's he gonna do? Punch me with the ball? I need to light him with the torch. That's what it seems like. Or the incendiary grenades. So what is this? Oi! So he's picking up the grenades. That's what he's doing. Where's the bug juice? Okay. I don't know if the bug juice is doing anything. I wasn't taking damage, so maybe it was doing something. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. His entire body then stores these hornets? He's got missiles? Or not missiles, like bullet hornets? Ugh. Ugh. It's eating away at the inside of my body. I overthrew it? I am. Thought I threw a grenade. Is it not enough? It wasn't enough? I'm throwing. I mean, I am just standing still, but it didn't seem like I even needed to move for most of this. I don't know, this fight seems scuffed. I can't get onto the center platform unless I was to like go behind and then that was enough to go and...
The pain. The pain.
Sure. That was a fight. That was a fight. Yum yum, tasty rat. Oh, it was enough. Okay, I could have started boxing him with the torch. Well, I got through the fight anyway, right? Does that matter? Okay. What was that? My mango is to blow up? Yeah? What is this? Oh. Well, it's medication. Of some kind. Ah. There we go. Yeah, it's just food. Food's not a problem when they gave me 18,000 crab. I will eat another rat, though. My health needs to come back. Ow. Of course I got poisoned. I was paying attention, but only like half attention. Stab him. Get rid of the snake. The snake. Right. I have an idea. My mango is to blow up. What are we doing? All I did was try to go like around, and he just decided to throw himself off the cliff. I take that guy out.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, I did not want to be near that, bro. I love using the wrong medication. God, sonar is not helpful here.
Hey, this works.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Why was that the only part of the clothing that burned?
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Why is Vulcan just letting this happen? That was 5. He pissed himself. Come on, bro.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
I can count, right? I only heard 5. Okay.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Change his name to Piss Boy, I guess.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
She knows I'm there, but she chose not to say anything.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Huh? Night vision goggles. Oh wow. Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
Who's that?
What?
Radio? Get us some backup.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie.
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla.
Nuclear test, huh?
It's just me.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie.
I know.
Godzilla is immune to all weapons. Dr. Siriza. But meanwhile, Godzilla is getting. It was originally a Japanese. I recommend seeing the original. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also.
Where can I see?
You'll just have to go to.
Really?
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to.
Why's that?
2024.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course.
You sure know a lot.
I don't suppose you're the.
Not really.
Okay. When the going gets. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective. When that's the
No kidding.
That's the spirit.
All I'm doing is turning it off and turning it back on again, but I'm trying to be as conservative as the battery as possible. I know why they gave me night vision, but the thermal here is just superior. What is that? Where? This way? Really? Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, wait. Here we go. I was like, I'm trying to look for a place to climb or something. Then I get my answer. Oh yeah, one human over there, dog over there. Night, night. That's not good. Oh, they were hitting him. They just weren't headshots. Okay.
That's tasty.
Snake! What are you doing? I didn't touch that fence. All I did was try to turn around. Don't step on Schneck. I think if I shock that, it might jam the electrical fence. with that kind of grenade. The one that jams electronics. Tool. This is where I'm supposed to be, right? Stick with this camo for now, because of how dark it is. Did he pull it out of his system? Ah, an actual claymore? Can't even go in the building. Maybe it's a locked door. Cool. ENT. M16 is nice. One idea that I have. Require me to go loud. Hold on. That's all that's here. You were supposed to talk. Not what I wanted. I'm holding it. I don't know why. I mean, I see it. It's just these two guys. Cigarette gas spray. So it's a trap that I put down. They pick it up and then it's... Okay. This is a civilian. Who's gonna throw hands? I'm an idiot. Yeah. Gotta knock you guys out before you raise more alarms. Go to sleep. I didn't think the scientists would be such snitches.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized.
I understand what it's trying to say.
What's wrong?
There you go.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
The figurine.
So,
wait, is that
intruder everyone's talking about?
behind him?
Capitalist dog. No manners.
Pixel, old, snake, original, design.
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then.
No, what's with the mech figurine?
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness.
I recognize that guy in the photos. That's Peacekeeper. And 5, I think. But specifically Peacekeeper.
What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad.
What choice do I have?
Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
The shoes.
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
Yeah.
This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle.
That door.
Back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the lock.
Kojima is being very hand-holding right now, but how much of a hand did Kojima have in this remake?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country.
But your country's changing
This land.
because of who's taking over it.
I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Please don't alert them this time. Thank you.
Freeze.
You bingus. What are you doing? Swing. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Now I'm getting trolled. Just punch the guy. Whatever, because it's normal, I can face tank it.
This tastes great.
At that point, this is a time. Shit, yeah. Also should put the M16.
Who's that?
I didn't realize that's how I swung with the AK. It makes sense though. The whole CQC argument. I've gone loud. I never meant to. Okay. This auto aim thing is like throwing me off on my adjusting. It's like pulling them towards them. Make me overcorrect. Should be everyone. As I say that. Okay. Hence why I have this always equipped. Doggo. Go to sleep. Not gonna punish you for the crimes of your master. Dutch. There we go. What are we doing, Dutch? I'm getting trolled. Also, where am I getting these suppressors from? It's good. I finally have additionals, but I didn't see me pick up suppressors. The end? No, I thought the fear was after me. Doesn't matter if he's in Gilead. Thermal is gonna see him. Rip it out. So if you rip it out, that's stopping the bleeding, so.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
What are you doing, bro? Yeah, first. What's the AK? I didn't realize that I could suppressor the XM. Thermal made that hard to see.
I see it! The fear!
Guys are freaks, man. Alright. Well, I'm still trapped in this jungle. I should probably eat a crab.
Hey, this works.
Forward. Okay. This doesn't seem like forward. No, it is. Actually, going inside a warehouse. Green's not the color. There you go.
What's wrong?
Snake.
Eva,
In the fortress.
is he all
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting...
good?
Not yet anyway, but you better... Once the final the Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him.
Eva, you can't.
I know. Snake.
Grannon told me that I should be able to get there from the
Grannon told...
Yeah,
Why?
because he was drunk.
You've gotta be...
Hell if I...
Snake, there's...
What?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads...
A key?
That key won't work, but don't worry. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains.
The top of the mountains.
Wait.
Now.
I heard that one of the cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains.
Yeah, I've seen...
Don't underestimate him.
Is he alone?
None. He's all by...
You can't be...
The entire forest.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah.
Could these be medicinal? Purely from a gameplay perspective, I like Peacekeeper in 5 more because of its mission and area gameplay style versus this linear nature of just advancement.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
Who is he asking for
Let
strength?
me linger in this world just a little longer.
Oh man, you're about to get an M16 shot to the head.
Enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
So how's this boss fight work?
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
I think just pop the thermal. Oh, okay. Who are we talking to?
Eva,
That's the end.
I've got experience sniping in urban and
What about the
never.
I see. Well, that forest, he should be lying in wait for you.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. From what I've heard,
So, whoever moves first loses.
I wouldn't be so...
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic.
What is he? Some...
On top of that, he could...
So in other words, he knows...
Uh-huh.
Don't worry.
I intend to. So, what am I looking for here? What are the three? Sniping point? So what, this is just a big game of hide and seek? Would I win? A sniper. I'm putting that on. That'll help. That will help a lot. Oh yeah. 3x. Why does it say that? The zoom. That's why. He may be able to camouflage, but he can't hide his heat signature. So, there's a sniping point here, one to my left, one in front of me. Obviously not here. What was that? I think that was my stomach rumbling.
Hey, this works.
Can you starve him out? Wait a minute. That's brilliant. That's funny. He has a stamina bar as well. I feel lost. Well, this is how I get shot. Literally, where could he be? Okay. I have another idea.
Hey, this works.
Stick out like a sword.
He went back to his original spawn. What a gooner. No, I'm not gonna leave. I want to deal with him. It was a dual purpose. Fire the snake. Also, the AI can't resist shooting me. That was right. Dude, having thermal is busted. Busted. Can't hide, old man. One more. Oh, great. I'm stupid. Okay.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum of
What? Did he intend to blow up like that? I thought the first two intended to blow up like that, but he did not seem like that was intentional. Like Volgan planned. That when somebody fails, leave no evidence behind kind of thing. Okay, so you couldn't ignore him. You did have to kill him.
Not so great.
Snake, it's free food. Don't complain.
What is this?
I'm full on food. Seems like overkill to take him out. So... we move on. No, this is the ladder scene. I know this. It's the longest ladder in the entire game. Doesn't it start playing Snake Eater because the ladder is so long? Yes. Yes, it does.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
I don't know. I feel like there's a specific reason he did that. But substituting in a vocal version of Snake Eater really, really helps that section. Because if it was silent, I would want to die. Like, gonna sit here for 3 minutes and just hold up. Fantastic game design, by the way. I'm an idiot. Literally bullet in my head. That's how dumb I am.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I've kind of given up on being stealthy at this point, is what it feels like. Normal doesn't require anything from me. This is more fun anyway. How many? How many? I need you to not fire that. The birds of prey are getting the bodies. Wow. Now that's some attention to detail. I think the reason it's going down so fast is because there's nobody left alive. Take that back entirely. I did. it's a scorpion. I was like, I didn't see anything. Little tiny baby scorpion. Are you gonna come back for me? Don't do it. Stay in your little corner. He doesn't CQC immediately. Annoying. It says alert, but I don't know who would be alert. That was the only guy who knew I was there. Snake! Come on. Snake! Snake! Why are we being weird about this? Go prone, go forward. Thank you. Nah. I haven't eaten yet? Sure, try it out.
Not too bad.
Could, but that would be very loud. I even backed up not to shoot it.
It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
Oh, snake. Go. Go. It doesn't matter anymore. Just go. It matters now. Where's this gonna put me? Oh, being a dirty little cheater. That's where it puts me. Nice. Hey, I'm fine with being a dirty little cheater. You can't climb that snake? Why not? What makes it unclimbable? Right. I know why you're calling me. I'm not answering. I think I got seen. I'm using a suppressed gun because I don't want the helicopter to hear me. Not enough. It can't be an invasion state. Caution state? Caution state's fine. Okay. Kojima, you keep doing this.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
Why don't you kick those
I'll
boots?
be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
I got blood. Okay.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
I can't hold any more food.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Why is she so up
exactly
up inside of me, basically?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons
Makes me not trust her, but the position that she's in, I don't see her being untrustworthy. There's too much at risk for her to also be trying to betray me.
Weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is
For her own life, I mean.
to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out.
But why did I have mask?
Somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
So what's her angle here? Is she trying... Is her angle to try and get her fixation... my fixation onto her so that it's easier to assassinate the boss? There's gotta be... What's the angle? Because for somebody I don't know, who I've never met, she's being way too lovey-dovey.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Isn't that gonna explode if he punches it too much? It's an incendiary barrel. There's not a barrel.
Did he talk?
No.
How'd they know?
Before I could get it out of him.
How'd they know he helped me?
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need
yeah.
your approval.
I was like, your opinion is irrelevant, bro.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities?
True.
This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be...
Does nobody know about the Sorrow?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
The what? Is that a boat? Is that a plane? Is that a weapon?
Hmm?
Smell. You smell the exact same.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Excuse me. Am I really supposed to go this way? I guess I am.
What can I say?
What's the enemy density here?
Come in, HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Nah. I thought maybe I could brute force it there. That's not happening. Alright, so I flubbed. Pretty bad. There's a lot of people here. This... Ooh. Sure, I'll take it. It doesn't have the silencer on it. Why not? Mr. Silencer, where'd you go?
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Who's that?
He doesn't see me. Okay. A suppressor may be a noise dampener, but not when a bullet whizzes by your face. What? What?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Where? I'm like looking for the hole. It's...
Huh? What's wrong?
Alright, I'm confused. Why is the compass showing me that this middle part is the way to go? It's just a tunnel.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've got a man down. Going into a...
What's going on? Respond.
That's crazy. He didn't notice anything because he was in a climbing animation. What in the world? How is that possible? There we go. This game is goofy. I didn't realize how good proning was at 70%. Let me out of here.
Do you want to save? Snake, have...
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spy.
Snake, I don't...
And even though it's fiction, I can't...
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle?
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then...
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about...
No.
I knew it. So tell you, but that's part of Bond's appeal. I mean, what about this Eva? What... No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
Mm-hmm.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and that's what a spy...
Get the upper hand.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more.
Didn't you know? The Major...
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but I'm going to have to listen to him.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you...
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
That is not why I saved. But, sure.
You've got the key from Eva. Now, the great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of the door to the underground tunnel, is in the summit area.
And where am I? I'm at the mountaintop. Is that the door? There we go. I think so.
I've had enough.
Oh, that steak sucked.
I want some more.
Wow. Excellent. Okay, alright. What was his name? What was his name? You have the Sorrow. That's the invisible guy.
I am the Fury.
Fury.
The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
What are you, invincible? Well then, fire, go away. Yeah, it's gotta disperse eventually, right? Alright, I mean that little hubby hole that I ran into seemed like a transitional end area piece, which he was not allowed to go over there.
You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off.
Yeah, he's talking to the sorrow.
Join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
Snake, he's a walking bomb. You need to get away from him.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
What did I just witness? Colonel. Size of my cheeks is so loud.
You want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
I don't care about these movie references, bro. I just want to save and move on. I don't want it to be a whole dialogue thing. At least not right now. Not feeling it. Like I was contemplating. Well, I want to save, but do I even save? I don't want to. You know, ruin the moment with this chatter when I'm finally in this base. Yeah, you are. Start talking. I forgot that X was slit throw. Well, I wanted him to start talking. Literally. I forgot you have to click in the left trigger. It's on me.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I saw something. Must be seeing things. Intruder. He should be around here somewhere.
Dude, their awareness is nothing. Absolutely nothing. I didn't think normal they were going to be so brain dead. I don't know. Is green poisonous?
Can't complain.
Alright, this is where I wanted to go, yeah? Right, I need to become blood. Load the autosave. I flubbed. I didn't think it'd see me, but also in the wrong kind of outfit. That's why I got seen. It's the guy I'm looking for.
Who's that?
What was the issue? The civilian outfit was working. Was it getting too close? I had a plan, actually. What? You have a problem with me opening lockers? I just forgot which one's mine. Why is that one different from all the others? I'm almost through all of them. Okay. Yeah, I know this wasn't the way I wanted to go. I have to deal with the dude. What? That did create an autosave. I know. I don't have permission until I yoink the guy. Wait.
Who's that? What's going on?
This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted at all. So, I thought... You pointed the gun at someone who wasn't ready. He'd go, freeze! Wait. I found him. I need to ambush him. Start talking.
Answer me. Radio 141.85. Answer me. Let go of me. Answer me. Radio 141.85. Oh.
Go to sleep. What are you doing, Dutch? What are you doing, Dutch?
You want to save? Snake, have you?
Yeah.
No. Not interested in movie trivia. Sorry if somebody else is, but I'm not.
Who's there?
Like, I don't understand how it bumped into him and it didn't do CQC. Like, what are we doing, Dutch? Well, did it keep the weapon, at least? Okay, it did. Well, the whole reason I saved was to... Well, I can still take advantage of this. Not anymore. Start talking.
Radio 141.85.
Should be happy. I got a suppressor. I hit X to, I just facepalmed. I just hit X to do his stupid glasses thing. I just wanted to do the stupid glasses thing. Oh my goodness. I gotta hurry. Not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way. I wasn't quick enough. Gotta meet him on the other side then.
Who's that? What's going on?
I don't see... Where are you, Snake? So close. The name tag is literally just me. Hmm. Finally. Come on, pick up the body. What do I do with it? What? I'm supposed to disguise myself as this guy. But how? I'm hoping he drops something by picking him up, but he's not. Zero, help.
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the... Also, once you've disguised yourself, there must be a place where you can take Rykov's clothes and hide his body. Drag Rykov's body over there. Eva might know a suitable location. Be careful not to wake...
You took care of Rykov? There shouldn't be anyone. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes. The locker room is on the...
Okay, that's what the game wants me to do. There's a problem here. Only other dudes that exist. Why is he wearing a Speedo? And he has a Raiden poster? Wait, what?
Hey, this works.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs.
Intercontinental ballistic missiles.
And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
Use the prototype, use the schematic, right?
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc.
All his
Even
allies.
worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
They would just use you.
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used.
Don't act like you're not complicit in this.
Please, watch over my family.
You chose to make these weapons. At the end of the day, you chose. If every single scientist was like, nah, I choose not to create these weapons would not exist because the politicians in power do not have the knowledge.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
That's why he's in the Speedo. Because he's a freak. That's not his nuts. He knows you by your nuts.
If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Yeah, you're his little boy toy. That's... ugh.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
She's still protecting me.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Ginga.
Pretend I'm not here. I would have already been out of this Discord call to go eat lunch and go pee, but these cutscenes, man. I've been playing I've been playing this game for basically 6 hours, and it feels like 5 of these 6 hours have been cutscenes. I'm not joking. Kojima just wants to make movies, bro, but he can't. So he makes games instead, and it's a movie. I also love how these guys are mutants with superpowers that can control elements, and it's just not explained. It's just normal.
Okay. Tell me.
Stop it!
Who have you?
That's my pausing point.